So in theory, I am now live on YouTube. Yes. I am. OBS Studio's currently uploading 20 megabits per second. Holy fuck. All right, let me get the timer up. Ooh, good song. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, very important that you guys tell me the instant I start to have lag. You need to tell me this. This isn't one of those, oh, I thought it was on my system. Oh, I was too lazy to share. No, please tell me. I need to know if my internet can handle this. I just first time chatted in my own YouTube chat. How is that not my link? What the fuck? Well, that's working. All right, sick. Oh, I should actually, hang on. I need to double check. That YouTube, I need to make sure YouTube doesn't have my music. So I'm going to turn it up. Okay. I did it right then. Wow. 3 for 3 shits so far. I actually did well setting it up. By the way, when I do go live, I'll talk about the differences between platforms. All right. Shit, you know what I just realized? I have no way of knowing how many viewers I have on YouTube. The thingy that I'm using to see YouTube chat isn't telling me. Okay, how do I fix that? the app that I'm using has a settings button. That settings button is not working. You know what? It don't matter. Right? View counts don't matter. Okay, let's see if I can figure that out again. There we go. Cool. Yeah, this, okay. All right, fuck it. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Hope everyone is having a fantastic Tuesday afternoon or evening or morning or whatever time of day it is. Wherever you're in the world, I hope you're all having a good one. And I'm glad you're here. I'm doing all right. I'm trying a lot of new things today. So here's to hoping that things don't crash and burn and my computer doesn't explode. Okay, it didn't explode then, so I think we're good. No, so I have wanted to do multi-streaming for a while. Ever since OBS version 31 came out, where multi-streaming was like built into the app, and even before multi-streaming was built into the app, I had the beta version of the app that allowed it. So I've had the capability to multi-stream for months. I should turn the music down. I've just been lazy, you know, as I am. So there I was at 6 a.m. this morning, awake 3.5 hours before my alarm is supposed to go off. And I said, fuck it. I'm gonna be productive, similar to how I was kind of last week and the week before. And this is just turning into a trend where my sleep schedule gets so fucked over the weekend that my Monday and Tuesday sleep schedule turns out with me waking up ridiculously early, getting all right sleep. Like I actually, like numerically, I'm fine. And I can prove it. Okay, so last night, yeah, literally, I can prove that that I woke up at 6 at least. See, Fitbit doesn't combine like a whole night's sleep. If you wake up just before midnight and then go back to bed after midnight, it considers that 2 sleep situations. But look at this. Look at this. Sleep timeline, 1:26 to 5:29 a.m. I woke up at 5:29. But last night, before this morning, this is where the oopsie occurred. This is the oopsie. You see that? 6:44 p.m. to 11:32 p.m. You know what? You want to know what woke me up at 11:32? Road work at 11:32 p.m. Anyways, I was up super early as well, was still riding off a high from Pride yesterday. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time. What up, Solstice? How's it going? Nah, so in my wicked early morning this morning, I decided I would finally get my plugins updated, my OBS updated. I would update my YouTube so it's no longer Mr. Zi-Fi mods, or VODs rather. And I've even done a little bit extra beyond that. Going good. I've been slowly. I had a pretty terrible start to the year, but so things have been slowly improving. And here I am, you know. No, so what I'm doing with my multi-streaming is obviously I am multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube, but it's a lot more complex than that. Because I am currently playing copywritten music that you guys can hear. But YouTube can't, and neither can my Twitch VOD, but another service can. I have some very weird fucking twisted setup that I don't think even professional streamers have figured out how to do yet. So I have 2 audio tracks, right? One which you guys are currently listening to, but if you were to go to my Twitch, why did I not have Opera open? Oh god, it's taking forever to open up. And this has always been the case, right? Where you listen to me live, you hear one thing, but if you go to my VOD on Twitch, even in real time, you hear a different thing. Let me just turn this up so I can give a demonstration here, right? You hear that? In here, right? You hear that? You can't hear the music in my VOD. Right? This is my VOD. You can't hear the music in my VOD. Right? So that's how it's always been set up. Is I've had 2 audio tracks. One that has copywritten music, right? And one that doesn't. But both can hear me talk, both can hear games, both can hear everything else going on my computer. It's just that one can't hear explicitly everything coming out of my Google Chrome. So I found a way, and YouTube is also this way, right? Twitch doesn't like copywritten shit inside of VODs. When copywritten shit is over the airwaves live, it doesn't give a fuck. But VODs, Twitch goes, no, bad. Shoo, bad. Stop doing that. So that's why I had to do the multi-track audio thing. YouTube does give a fuck about live copyright. Where if I play like, I think it's like 3 songs in a row that are copywritten, YouTube will just take down the live stream, and it'll say you can't live stream for 24 hours. I get temp banned. I get put in timeout on YouTube if I stream copywritten shit, whether it's music or other YouTube videos, which is another important fact. So what I've done is, instead of sending YouTube my primary audio track, I'm sending it my secondary audio track. And then I'm using a 3rd service. I'm using a backup VOD system called Commander Root. Well, it's not called, the person who makes it is called Commander Root. Will this work? Or do I need to log in? Yeah. So I'm streaming to 3 places at once right now. I'm streaming to Twitch, I'm streaming to YouTube, and I'm streaming to system. Commander Root and his backup VOD system. And Commander Root is getting the copywritten track as well. So in the event that a YouTube stream fails, I'll still have a backup of the VOD, and even better yet, I'll have a backup of the VOD with all the fun audio. You know what I mean? So that's the idea. However, if I start to have issues with bandwidth, I may have to rethink this. You'll also notice YouTube is at 720p 60 FPS, whereas Twitch is at 936p 60 FPS. Twitch is going to look a little bit better. YouTube doesn't let you play video at 936p. Its transcoding doesn't allow it. So that's another limitation. Another limitation is obviously I can't react to YouTube videos. So if I am going to be multi-streaming, I can't make a stream about reacts, right? I can't watch Joe is Hungry anymore. I can't watch Roll for Sandwich if I'm multi-streaming. Thankfully, I have some contingencies on what else I can do as part of my Just Chatting Tuesdays. You know what I mean? But yeah, so there's a lot more to this. I think multi-streaming is cool. I've been wanting to do it for a while. It's just it's taken me a while to get off my keister and actually get this fucking set up. Don't mind me just getting distracted by Twitter. I thought about also adding Twitter to my multi-stream because Twitter does allow streaming now. However, Twitter's support of live streaming, don't mind me getting myself a surge. Twitter's support of live streaming is dog ass. I don't like it at all. The more I looked into it, the less I liked about it. It is worse than YouTube. Also, I tried to find, I know Luan's probably not here yet, but I tried to find Monster Beast. Is it? I forget what the hard monster that he's been drinking lately. Apparently his area has access to the hard monster, the like 6% alcohol monster drinks. I tried to find that locally and I found fuck all. So apparently that's not in my area yet. Oh well. Life moves on. I still have my hard seltzers. Pride Afterglow got me feeling extra spicy tonight, y'all. Hell yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My fucking AI bot can't see me yet. Also, I hope I didn't scare off Solstice. Like he just kind of disappeared. I don't know what happened there. Where is my Where's my AI thingy? There it is. Ew, light mode. Oh, hello, Clarice. I apologize for calling you Clarice. It's probably not even going to think that I'm talking, honestly. Can I? That is just a big old butt on my Twitter feed. Damn. Damn. 57% horny. Okay. Your dial stays stuck at max? I don't think so. That's 57%. If that booty got posted, I need an industrial fan over here. Yeah, I got my AC on. That's fine. Don't worry, I got you covered. My room temp is the funny sex number. Anyways, all right. Let's get into trying out some of these daily games that I want to try out as a replacement for React stuff. Which are called doles, and I don't know if this is like a common name. Here's the thing. Can I even access Wordle without like a New York Times account? Because I know that they purchased Wordle. No more reactions on Tuesdays. Okay, this isn't. I wouldn't say that this is permanent. I'm just trying it out. Right. There may still be if there's going to be, if I'm going to react to YouTube videos, or if I'm going to have a reaction stream, it would probably be pre-announced, and it would not be multi-stream. I mean, it probably would be multi-streamed to my VOD backup system, but not to Twitch and YouTube. Can I even, yeah, can I access the classic Wordle? Is that free? It is. Oh, sick. Well, then let's start with the classic. Ooh, not a good start. What the fuck is Wordle? You don't know about Wordle, bro? This shit was huge during COVID. It's a word guessing game. So you guess a 5-letter word. Every green square means that the letter is the letter both exists in the word and is in the right position. Yellow just means that the letter exists. It was never explained to you. Fair enough. So right now I have a solid hit, right? The I is solid. I know that there's no E, so what would follow after? What would it? My brain is stuck on words that end in IE, but E isn't a letter that's available here. Do names work? Well, no, there wouldn't be an N in that. I was gonna guess Samir. Because I'm thinking IR. No, pencil is too many words. Also, P isn't in there. Wait, this is actually kind of hard. Fuck. Ooh. Well, there's no N in there, but cubic. Could clear some more letters. Yep, it definitely cleared letters. Okay, shit. Name. Namek? No. Nam. I feel like there's a word here somewhere. Namel. No. Candid? No. Ooh, well, it can't be. Okay, there's no C's. There's no P. Okay, there's no C's, actually. It wouldn't be Cupid. Veril. Merit. Okay, that just made it more painful. What the fuck? Wait. Goman. Oh, wait. Yeoman? Oh, that's not a word. Limit? No, it wouldn't. There's no T. T's already been blocked. I'm thinking the second. I'm thinking the second letter's got to be O. O or an A. It could be an A. Gaiman. That's big. That is big. Okay, so A is first. The word starts with an A. Oh, admin. There it is. That's how it's done. Okay. So that is Wordle. Wordle is this daily. You can tune in once per day and get this done. You can share your results with your friends, and your friends can be like, "Ha! I got it in 2 guesses. You got it in 4 guesses. I'm better." You know, and you could like track your stats over time. That's Wordle. And so this is how it started. Where during COVID, Wordle popped the fuck off. Like every single Discord I was a part of had a Wordle channel where people would post their daily Wordle results, right? And to be like spoiler tagged and all that. I was in like 5 of them that had that, and so every single time I did my Wordle, I'd have to go through like every single Discord and be like, "Look how terrible I did." But it spawned an interesting type of like daily brain teaser that people are now just calling doles, right? And I was trying to find Wordle. The doles. Now I don't know if this is a common term. However, the only reason why I know it referred to as doles is because of Northern Lion. Because Northern Lion plays doles basically every single fucking day on his stream. And this is his community's pool of doles that they've found. They even have ones related to video games, like Guess the Game. Let's try it out. And this is all we get. Guess the Game. Oh, I would say Oblivion, but that's not Oblivion. That is Dawn of War. Nope. Of War. Oh man, there's a lot of... Oh god. Where the fuck? Can I just type Dawn and it'll get me a better result? There's so many fucking video games. Hang on. I own this game, so let me... Because I'm thinking that this is like Winter Assault. Okay, whatever search program this website uses is terrible. Unless Dawn of War is just not in its repertoire. I don't think Dawn of War is in its repertoire. This one's hard. That's older than Oblivion. That is like Paper Mario? There's an exit sign. Hang on, let me zoom in on this. Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. Metacritic score of 90%. Sonic Adventure. Seems like it has like realism and shit with the exit sign. Oh! Kingdom Hearts. That looks like Cloud almost. Okay, I got no fucking clue. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? It's a JRPG. Yeah, I understand that much. Maybe it's a different Kingdom Hearts 2. Who the fuck are these people? I got no clue. Not a clue in the world. I'm gonna keep guessing different Kingdom Hearts games. Kingdom Hearts 3. Wild out of nowhere Final Fantasy 3. Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Never fucking heard of that. Hang on, let's play another one. Let's play a previous day. Is that like Gears of War? Maybe I'm just terrible at this. I might just be terrible at this. Maybe I don't have as much video game experience as I thought I did. Wait, could this be StarCraft? No. Nope, this is already more complex than StarCraft. Original platform, PC, PS4? I thought this looked a lot shittier than PS4. So I'm thinking of a different era. Gears of War 4. No. What? Genre, fighting. Street Fighter 6? I wish I knew more fighting games. This isn't Street Fighter, this is the other one. This is, fuck, what's the other game besides Street Fighter? Tekken. Tekken... Is it Tekken 8? Is that what they're up to? Is Tekken 8? Or is it Tekken 7? I'll just say Tekken. Okay, that doesn't look like Tekken. NetherRealm Studios? Playing Kenshi versus Takeda? I got no clue. Clue! More... Oh, fuck, I'm a fake gamer. I am a fake gamer. How the fuck could I forget Mortal Kombat? Okay, one more. Surely the third... about a different game? There should be some games in here that are related to... Ooh. Costcodal? Costcodal? Guess the price of some things? Enter a guess. Each guess must be a valid price. If you guess within 5%, you win. Okay, and it'll tell you if you're lower or higher. Oh, this has got to be easy then. Okay, what do we got here? We have a 48 ounce Bibigo beef bulgogi mandu. So it's some sort of beef pastry wrap. Extra large dumplings filled with Korean style. Okay. And it's 48 ounce from Costco. Okay, I'm at a what up, Fen? I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage because I'm not that regular at Costco. I'm gonna say like 16 bucks. Lower? 12. Nailed it. 11.49. Okay, that was way too easy. There isn't a way to play like a previous version on this one though, so I guess we're good on that. Isn't there like, I thought there was like food ones. Face guesser is a terrifying concept for me. Trivia, video games, movies, TV, music. We could do music. What up, Luan? What was I going to say to you when you... There was a thing I wanted to bring up to you. I forget. Well, it's probably not important. Notice me, senpai. Oh, hi, Dave. Sorry. 3 people in a row with red names in my chat. Fucking hard to perceive. Anyways, hi, Dave. By the way, Dave, I am multi-streaming to 3 platforms. Currently. I forget which... Guess the song based on selected frames in its music video. You're finally eating cheese tonight? That's what it was. Red, purple, and green? No, fuck no, I'm not doing green. The third platform that I'm streaming to is Commander Root's VOD backup system. That I've used Commander Root's system for like backing up clips in the event that I need to delete shit. Was it about the phone? No. I literally forget what it was. I was like, if Luan is here, blah, 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 blah. I forget. I genuinely forget. Because I was talking about the whole multi-streaming thing. Anyways, yeah, so Dave, I actually might... I don't know, because I'm using Stream Element system. I'm not using Restream. And so far, me uploading at a consistent like 20 megabits per second plus is it's going well so far, at least. Fucking remember, you can't do this to me, man. I wish I had like a live transcript where I could like look for the phrase Luan. I'm not gonna live go through my VOD, unfortunately. I understand how drastic it is to be like, oh, I had something to say to you, but I can't remember what it was. You're doing homework? Hell yeah. Get those A's or whatever grade they're doing these days. Gonna put me on in the background? I appreciate that. I'm gonna guess the Daily song based on 6 stills from its music video. Oh, I don't have a shot. I am doing Mass Effect later, yeah. Probably in about like an hour and a half. I have no clue. Stacy's mom. You're just off rip guessing Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom. At least one word is correct. Mom. Nope. Stacy. That's the only one. Wayne. Lil Wayne? Nope. It's not Wayne. Is the one word that's correct of? They don't have any other Fountains of Wayne songs. They don't have any other songs with Fountain. The one word that's correct is of. NSYNC. Wait, they didn't think that it was correct there. It's definitely from the 2000s. Yeah. If I didn't know any better, I'd think this was a Blink-182 song. But it's not. It couldn't be. The first guess saying that one of the words is correct is really throwing me the fuck off. Unless their database categorizes an apostrophe S as its own separate word because they have code injection. That's what it fucking was. It was apostrophe S. They thought it was its own singular word because of code injection on the database. You son of a bitch. You almost got me. That's cool. There's other really cool music ones. I think, yeah, Bandle is the most popular music one, right? So let me do this, and this is the whole point of Bandle. What site is this? This is Dole's. This is a Northern Lion community collection of Doles, right? So I was saying earlier, I don't think that that Doles is like a very common term yet. However, Northern Lion is trying to make it a thing where every single stream that Northern Lion does, he does his Doles, and Squeaks is starting to pick this up. Squeaks is starting to do his Doles. So this website was put together literally by the Northern Lion community. That it is a collection of where's the number? 378 daily games. So I was like, okay, I want to try multi-streaming to YouTube. What if I replaced my YouTube React section with Doles, with dailies, you know, with daily games. All right, what do we? Okay, so electric guitar. My dad's gonna fucking hate me that I don't know this song. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's oh, yeah. It's not Queen. Right? It's that's the vibe of the song, but I don't know I can't hear the words. I have no, that's not Metallica. No. That's not even old Metallica. Cherry Pie? You might be right. Actually, no, not Cherry Pie. No, that's not the name of the song. Cherry Pie is not the name of the song. No shot. That's not We Will Rock You. That's the drums of We Will Rock You, but this song is not We Will Rock You. It is. It fucking is We Will Rock You. It's, yep. Yep. It's We Will Rock You. I was in marching band, and it was We Will Rock You. You did tell me. Yep. See, these are fun. These are so fun. Okay, I'm doing another one. Hacks I own. Wait. I have to own shit? View dailies. Oh, never mind. I don't want to have to purchase shit right now. Okay. Music is fun because I'm terrible at music. Daily jingle. What the fuck? I have to guess the keys? Oh, fuck. Okay, it's... Gotta be... It's gotta literally be the in-betweens of what I did. Yeah. What? That's a G? Oh, fuck. Delete. This is not gonna be that fun. Are you shitting all over my dick? I swear to God. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot higher than I thought it was. I'm not very trained in tonalities. There was another like listen to it and lyrical I'd be even worse at. Video game Bandle. Just a video game and song played by the MIDI band. There's so many video games out there. I don't know if I'd be able to do this. Our MIDI band will play some video game music for you, but the musicians join in one by one. Your goal is to guess the song. You only got 6 guesses. Okay. Apparently today's difficulty is hard, and it starts with just hi-hat. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Mortal Kombat. Oh. Wait, what if I just... Undertale? No. Ooh. I mean, this is a sick beat. I can already tell where the snare is going to be. Do they have like Duke Nukem in here? This sounds like honestly, I could hear this in like an 80s buddy cop. But do they have GTA? If they have GTA in here, that's just cheating. What if it's Mega Man? No. Your guess, Mega Man 2 NES Woodman Stage came out in the same year and on the same console. NES in 19... I guessed it was 80s. Oh, I need a fat fucking bass. I see this slap bass that's coming up. Oh. At this point, I'm just enjoying the music. I agree, it is hard. Okay. On the NES. This wouldn't have been Punch-Out, would it? Nah. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, but which fucking Mario? Okay. We know it was on the NES. That could be Super Mario Bros. 3. Could be Super Mario Bros. Overworld. Airship. No, this is Underworld. Underground. From Super Mario Bros. 3. Nailed it. Nailed it. They don't make them like they used to. And by that I mean they no longer make 8-bit music. All right, what else can I do here? Is there like a crosswordle? There literally is a crosswordle. Fill the grid with correct letters. Here's an example of a starting grid. If you're familiar with Wordle, we're trying to recreate the Wordle grid given the final word and the color of the tiles. Chiptunes, dude, I miss it. Those old NES tracks hit different. Honestly, if you play Mario Underground theme in my bedroom, it'd probably start undressing instinctively. Good Lord. Okay, green, this letter matches the final row exactly. This letter is in the final row, but in a different column. This letter is absent for repeat letters. I'm confused. Every row of the solved puzzle must be a valid word. Yeet. Going from top to bottom, once you use a letter that exists, you have to continue using it. Okay. So yellow doesn't secure the column, right? Yellow only secures the row. Letter is in the final row, but a different column. So yellow is when it's on the correct row, but it's not in the right column. Okay. Similarly, once you use a letter that doesn't exist, cannot use it anymore. Better notice that some tiles so far have included a little triangle. This is how we indicate errors in the current solution. You can click on this tile to show the full error message. Okay. Woman. So this must be, oh, still, yeah. Now if I were to guess M here. Oh, so M being in the final row. So M is somewhere in these yellow tiles. Okay. So is E. It's yelling at me that I'm using. Oh, wait. Right. N. Get rid of that one. I can put some on during this. W's in here somewhere. Probably right there. No? W's right here? No? What is... What is that? What? Oh. I don't get what this... Error on row 3, column 4, you must use all previously found letters. I don't get it. I don't get this one. That one hurts my brain. What about crosswordle.com? Or crosswordle.org? Nah. How about we just say play random? To any of them. Cue words. How to play. Use the letters to fill in the grid with five-letter English words. Shorter sequences do not need to form valid words. Letters are grouped in sets of 3 or 4 letters. All letters from the group must be placed in the same colored area. Okay. The given word will be somewhere on the grid. Tap hint for additional words. Okay. Daily puzzle. Okay, it's recommending a small puzzle first. Let's do it. Right. So, GHI, all 3 of those letters must exist in any of these 3 areas, right? Same with like EFLT needs to be in here. So, oh God, this is hard. This is a lot hard. Wait, hang on. Wait, given yearn. Okay. So what 2 blocks can make up yearn? Literally these 2. So yearn. Done. And I think that's the only place Yearn can exist. Pretty much. And then the other two letters have to be EE there. So now I complete EE with need, or it's gonna be the opposite side. Tween. Is tween a word? I don't, it's not like, okay, so tween is a word. Got it. Because it's, okay, it's not giving me an error message. Right. So there's a word that ends in Y. Belty? No. 10 to 12 is a twin. Oh, yeah. Forgot that word existed. Telfie. Nope. Tleffy. Nope. Okay. Lamoy. Malloy. Guys, I might be stupid. Ole. Lome. Unless Yearn is in the wrong spot. Well, this would be light. So L is the right choice here. It's just the rest of these letters. There is an L in the other grid of 4. Lefty. Yep, I'm dumb. It's lefty. So this has to be where the other 4 exists. This is humor. This is flame. Done. Oh God. I'm terrified to what a daily would be like, but let's see a daily. Holy fuck. Okay. Tega. Tega is the offered up choice. Guess the movie? We're gonna menu that because the timer's ticking away. Oh God, there's ads. Guess the movie. This is too color saturated to be Lord of the Rings. It's too green. All the horse riding scenes of Lord of the Rings was not this green. There'd be
What would be... Oh, fuck. I don't think I know this movie. I can't imagine a movie that I've seen that is this green that has horses. At least off rip. I bet $10 you've seen it.
I don't. I'm just gonna say Lord of the Rings.
27% Metacritic, 5.2 IMDb. Oh, wait.
Braveheart, I've never seen. But that does sound about right. No. What the fuck?
Action adventure science fiction. Huh?
Transformers. Rise of Beasts. Nope.
And released in 2017? Brother man. I ain't ever seen this shit.
Alien.
I don't even know none of these fucking actors. Wait, I might know that guy. Oh, Mark Wahlberg is in there somewhere.
Mark Wahlberg. Fucking Battleship. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the one with Mark Wahlberg in it, so it's one of the later Transformers. But I can't remember. I already guessed Beasts. That was my third guess. It should give me a yellow for this. It should give me a yellow for this.
Prime Beast Hunters? I don't think I've seen that one. That's more... It's either... Ooh, it could be Revenge of the Fallen or Age of Extinction. They got the giant tendrils, which is when the fucking... That's when the planet was attaching itself to Earth. Age or Last Night? It could be... Yeah, I think it's Age of Extinction.
The Last Night. Damn it. Okay, I have seen that one. But I've seen that one... I think when I was binge watching the Transformer movies, I was doing so while drunk, in my defense. All right, let's see this daily puzzle here. Tega. So TA. Oh boy, there's only one T, and it's this one. And I have TA here.
So if I do T A I G A, oh boy. Well, gal. I mean, but then it has to be completed into a 5-letter word. These all have to be 5-letter words. Okay, this is a word. Wait, hang on. But I don't see the letters. So I was thinking idiom, but ooh, this could be glass. But there's not 2 other 3-letter blocks with S's in them. I need for this. If it was to be glass, I would need 1 3-letter block with an S and then a second 3-letter block with an S. That doesn't exist. Tega could also be in the wrong spot. Gland, but then ND is the same as the same thing. Okay. Tega could alternatively be here. And then we have anal. This is yodel. I think this is the right spot. Yodel. That's yodel. Okay. Anal. Annual. Yeah, it's probably the more appropriate answer. Yeah, that's absolutely it. That means L is there for sure. Okay, this is a lot better situation. This is no, that's not how that word works. Yo, what up, Maul? Wait, avoid. Oh my god, you're so right.
Holy
shit. Holy shit. Why red arrow? Oh, that's not a word. It's saying annual is not a word. Or annual. That's why red arrow. Okay, so maybe that's not the right 4 letters to be there. Limal. Nope. Demel. Nope. Dalal. Nope. Demal. Dalil. There's no N here. There's no G in this block. In these 4, like, so whenever there's a color of 4, I can only use blocks that have 4 in them, I guess. And I'm already using this block. This is the only block that has a T in it. So that has to be used for Tega.
So, oh. Uno. Final. Wow. DIR instead of DEI to give new options. Oh. You know what? You're right. Yodel isn't necessarily secured. Well, I mean, that, okay, L is definitely secured. Oh, okay.
What word ends in DRL or RDL? This is avoid. Well, okay. Well, it's not necessarily avoid. There is an I elsewhere, so avoid is still a word on the table. Keep note of avoid. But how does this... there's no way DRL or RDL spells a word. But there has to be an E after that. Okay. TA and GA have to go together because Tega forces these 2 blocks to be together. It's the block with the only block with T in it, the only block with G in it. Now I'm no longer sold that Tega's what goes there. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I'm only curious if it'll accept Tega upside down. Oh, that's a 3 block. Tega can only fit in a 2 block. So Tega can't be anywhere in here. Tega also can't be here because the G or the I isn't in here. So it's Tega has to be here or here. Can't be here. It's either here or here. I don't see any other... Unless it does allow words to go back. No, fuck. That's, you still can't do it there either.
Yeah, I'm thinking, I think we didn't fully explore left. We for sure didn't fully explore left. This is where G has to go. 4-letter block with A, this has to be that one. There's 2 options for I's here. Blue gets R. You think so? But then it's IRD or IDR? I don't think so. What would the rest of that be then? Same thing with IDE. That was the ultimate problem. Was that I couldn't figure out what the rest of this would have been. Hmm. Man, this is thought provoking. Okay, well, let's toy, right? That's easy. Toy. Maybe not. Maybe that's not so easy. This has to be a 4 block. The only 4 block is left is this one. Toyed. Oh, toyed. What if this is DL? This will help. This will help inform some choices here. This I choice is ultimately what's going to set up the rest of the game. Sorry, it's all 5-letter words, okay? Get on our level. Email? That wouldn't work. Because you could put the A there, but then you don't have a 3 block with I and L at the same time. The only other 3 block, no, there's 2 other 3 blocks left. Neither one of them really. Unless I just start throwing the ball at it. I don't think that's the play. Man, Tega being here or there, this shit's a pain in the ass. I could ask for a hint. I'll ask for a hint. Oddly. What? What? That doesn't help me at all. How is that a hint? Because, okay, there's only two O's. And this O can't escape the yellow block, right? It can't escape it. And if I were to put Tega over here to purple, then you still wouldn't have enough room to put, unless there's another spot I'm missing Tega could fit in, but I don't think I am. I think I'm pretty secured on that. There's only two spots for Tega here. So that means that this block of 3 has to be oddly. Hi, Fuda. Hi. Trying something different today. How's it going? Oddly. And Matt and Liz, you're hanging out? Nice. Hi, everyone. Hello. You all know who I am. I'm trying to figure this the fuck out. My brain hurts. I don't know. I need another hint. I'm asking for another hint. Alarm. Wait. That opens things up a little bit. 2 of the 3 Ds are trapped in the... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. What if Tega is over here, right? Well, that wouldn't work at all now, would it? I guess technically it could still work. This has to be G and A. Nope. What do you mean? Because oddly can be right there. Right? I found oddly. Technically, I don't think I did it in a great way. Ooh, yep, you do see metal. Metal. That's a good eye. Ridge. Wait. Hang on. That's not how you...
I mean, it's taking it. No, actually, it is taking it. Okay. Void. Wait. This. You didn't. Wait. Whoa. Oh, avoid. Right. Yeah, that's the word that we found. Alarm right here. Alarm. We did it. Okay, we figured this out. We just gotta. What the fuck is this? That's a word? View. Oh, views. Oh my god. My eyeballs are so stupid. Why can't my eyeballs be brains? Yodel. Oh, this is Yodel. We figured that one out like turn 1. And this is annuity. No. Auntie. All right. Holy shit. This guy learned. Listen, it's been a fucking day. I want to. I think I can do one more of these. What do we got? Nah, I'm not going to do that. Repeats? No. Urban stats. Okay. Yes, he is. Don't agree with him. Okay, so we have California versus New York. California 2023 versus New York. This is near Sacramento, Santa Rosa versus Utica, Cornwall, Albany. Oh, wait, hang on. That's a lot of green in there. Got off the bus and green goes the short bus too. I'm going to say Cali. Okay, won that one. That's easy. Cleveland, Ohio versus Reno City. Oh, Reno. For sure. Okay, now it's getting harder. These are no longer cities I can draw comparison with. We have Urban Center, Mexico versus Urban Center, India. I've heard of Avadi before. I feel like when watching like Kitboga. I've also heard of Monterey. I'm gonna say Monterey. Fuck. Oh wait, these are different prompts. Oh my god. It would help if I read. Which has a higher percent of households that have household income over 100K? London versus Canada. Wait, hang on. No, Canada versus Canada. Oh, fuck. Ontario versus British Columbia. Oh, God. I'm going to have family members find out about this and they're going to smite me down. I want to say British Columbia. Okay. All right. Which has a higher percentage of adults with arthritis? Miami-Dade County, Florida, US, or Hamilton County, Indiana, USA? I don't know why I said US versus USA. Vancouver. Don't yell at my AI bot for being horny. Wait, what did she say? Unless you're hiding the D. Why would you wait? So you're saying you would avoid me if I was hiding my daily dose of D? Okay, I would say Florida too, except I know specifically the Florida retirement communities are more so in like central to northern Florida. Not this is at the tip. Whereas in Indiana, we're seeing I think it's Indiana. I'm gonna say Indiana. Fuck. Well, I'm buying a rope. Okay, I can do one more. I was gonna do these until about 10 o'clock, and I was gonna switch to some video games. Fusillé. Fusillé, probably not pronouncing that correct, but Miami is retirement city. Wow, big surprise. You've made Matt so... Oh no. I don't want him to be angry. Is a word guessing game and a variant of Wordle where every row is a unique twist on it. Fantastic. I'm sure this is gonna make me look better in the eyes of all the viewers out there. Green tiles mean the letter's in the correct spot. Yellow tiles means it's in a different spot. Hover on the icons to the left to see what the twist is. Your guesses can be anything except for a real word. Your guess can be a word of any length with its vowels removed. I would rather play Fortnite. Okay, Flag Doku. That sounds stupid. Random. I've already completed proper Wordle. Try to guess the song from listening to small parts of it. Hopefully this doesn't get me banned on YouTube. What do we got? That's it? Hang on. Nah, it's not. That's not sweet. This is a rock song. This is like alternative. You forget what kind of headset I have on. This is like... No. I swear to God, if you're correct, if your soul read of Sweet Home Out, fine. Fuck you. This definitely sounds like a song I just actually have no idea about, though. This ain't the kind of song I would listen to. Bum, bum, bum. I'd say it's like country-esque. Maybe slow rock. Maybe Ed Sheeran. No, this ain't Ed Sheeran. Sarah says something by Adele. Adele. These are the options. I don't know much Adele. I'm just going to say Chasing Pavements. No, okay. Fair. I'm starting to think I've heard this before now. I wish I could just hear more of it without making another guess. Skibbity. Oh my God. That's an option. Oh shit. Okay, it hit the ultimate chord. Okay, so this is an ultimate chord song, so this could be Ed Sheeran because he's the laziest musician I could think of. He just always hits that, like, this is the chord that makes people feel things. That's where it's gonna go. Maybe it is Ed Sheeran. Say You Won't Let Go by James Arthur. One of the girls guessed that one. All right. What else we got? I'm going to do one more of these. Then we're switching to games. Feels very Ed. I've never heard of that artist before. Sarah. Get a life. Anyways. While I'm sitting here streaming. Black Eyed Peas. Pump It. Okay. Imagine. I'm not guessing Sweet Home Alabama. I had to say Liz because she yelled at me. That is Liz, you know, always yelling at you all the time, I guess, you know. She is, yeah. She's just abusive, honestly. I mean, I've thought about calling someone for you, you know, but I mean, I haven't. So I guess that kind of tells you what kind of friend I am. This ain't Freebird, man. It's not that kind of song, all right? You're not hearing what I'm hearing. She said, fuck you, Zach. Yeah, I was expecting. Why do I feel like I'm getting You're in Trouble 2 now? Oh, no. Oh, no. I can hear the yelling from here. Oh, no. Why do I feel like this is like the police? This is like older rock. I feel like my mom listened to this. I know. Yeah, the delay is kind of nuts today. I think the delay is because of how much multi-streaming. Ed Sheeran could serenade me. Ed Sheeran's an industry plant. You don't know. Okay, Mr. AI bot or Mrs. AI bot. Whatever you so choose. I'd let him pluck my strings? Good lord. Message in a bottle. Whatever. Oh. Dave? You get your moment. What? Oh, it's Sweet Emotion. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. It is Sweet Emotion. I'm gonna play more of it though, just so I can... Yeah. Yeah, it's Sweet Emotion. Was that Aerosmith? Or was that the Cooks? I feel like that might have been the Cooks. But it also could have been Aerosmith. It was Aerosmith. Yeah. Fuck, I'm kind of addicted to this. Okay, one more. This is actually, this is a lot of fun. Especially because it's not doing like real poppy songs that I'm not like familiar with. That is assaulting to the ears, let me tell you. If this isn't assaulting your ears, it is assaulting mine for damn sure. That's it. Is there an option for fucking I don't know? Toxic. You know what? It's a better guess than anything I would have come up with. Oh, wait, that's an important instrument. I'm
I'm still not nailing it though. Kind of sounds like a brown note. Like I've definitely made a noise like that the morning after drinking a lot of whiskey. You know what I mean? That's like That's like Low by Flo Rida. We got Low by SZA. Oh wait, this. See, all right. I knew that was I knew that was an important sound, but I couldn't pin it. I'm not really. I never really. You know what? I will acquiesce only because I made her upset earlier. All right. I think I actually. You want more? Do you have any like? I don't know if I want to. Should we keep just doing more songless? Do you guys want more songless? This is fun. I like songless. We could do more or less. Let's do more songless. Wait, there's no more. There's no more songless. What if we did some Hurdles 2000s? Unless people want like Hurdles. These are all the same style of game. Huda, okay? Shut up. It's the same exact thing. We could do 90s, 2000s, 2010s, TV themes. Yeah, I think 2000s is a safe bet. Today's track is unavailable on SoundCloud from your location. Fuck! How? I live in the USA. I should be privileged. I shouldn't say that. Let's try this again. Is this still gonna bug? It could be. It could be that Opera's doing some bullshit. Still not working. What? Okay. What? I clicked. Hang on. I clicked to see what the answer for today was. It's Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. What do you mean this track isn't available in the US? What? I would have guessed that shit off rip too. Gnarls Barkley might have straight up actually just removed his song from the US market. God damn. That is upsetting. That is incredibly upsetting.
Well, are there any other songs? Can I see? That's the problem with these games, is that they're only daily games. Like, you can't just be like, yeah, give me one. Okay, what if I did 2010s? I know how to play. Okay, wait, hang on. I know that. I've heard that. I've fucking heard that before. I hate the fact that I know that. That is like, if you don't get this, yeah, it was gonna take me a sec, but that is like, play some goddamn Fetty Wap on the JBL. Like, that is such a notable song. Yeah, I'm haunted by the me. Yeah, exactly. I've heard this song so many fucking times because of the meme. Where like, it's just the picture of the dude. Okay. Within 1 second. Yeah, hell yeah, because I'm a fucking millennial. Yeah, see, I can't like do more. I can't just be like, yo, give me the previous day. This is upsetting. All right, Nickelback. What is Songl? Guess the year given 3 songs that were released that year. Okay. Oh, it's not going to play the songs. Hmm. I don't think. Okay, Rehurdle. Guess the song from listening to Small Parts. Sure. Same shit. All right, we're still getting our fix. We're still getting our fix, baby. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Easy. That one's easy. Literally one of my favorite songs. If I play too much of this, YouTube is going to get mad at me. So I'm going to play it in my browser that YouTube won't get mad at me in. Lean On by Major Lazer. Fucking, you'd never, like, you've never heard of that band for any other reason than that song. Drink More? No, it's a Tuesday, buddy. Okay, I gotta work tomorrow. It has been a fucking hell of a week. God, I'm so old. Okay, again, I can't play. Why can't I just play more fucking? Give me another song. Like, what is this? I just want more. Rehurdle for video games. Guess the video game track. Fire dong big enough to coward. Yeah. You know what? Okay, I guess not being responsible and an adult and 31 years of age, I'm being a coward. Yeah. Why is the player failing me? Also, I only have surges. I don't have anything hard right now to drink. I guess a surge is a hard seltzer. Guess the song playing backwards. Okay. But I guess this is also broken. Look at me, I have a Dave, shut up. I guess that player is broken as well. God damn. I've already done the Bandle. It's the only problem. Yeah. I could load a previous day for Bandle. Oh, see, this is what I appreciate. Hell yeah. All right, what do we got? This is video game soundtracks, but... Oh god, that's so loud. That has to be old. Hang on. That could be GoldenEye. No, that's not the pause menu. Banjo-Kazooie. Intro. Nah. What is this? I don't know that. I don't know that bass line. Bye, Zach. We've got drinking to do. Godspeed, soldier. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Wave Race? There's no shot that's Wave Race. I played plenty of Wave Race. I would have recognized Wave Race. Yeah, it's not Wave Race. It's not even an option. It's a par 3. And the next one is piano and square wave. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, hang on, let's listen to that again. Could this be like a Sonic? This could be a Sonic. Like, no way. You don't think that could be a Sonic? I'm talking. These are Sega Genesis that I'm looking at. Green Hill. No, wait, no. I want to say Green Hill Zone. Is not 1, 2, or 3. All right. I believe Dave. Well, it could be Sonic Mania. Nah. What the fuck is this? Kirby. No. This is Kirby for fucking sure. Okay. This is like Vegetable Valley. No. Oh my. Paper Mario.
It's Paper Mario. Thousand Year Door. Fuck. Why is... You guys can't see this. Wait for it. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. It's such an incredible, it is an overpowered main menu theme song. It is the most insane main menu theme song I've ever heard. Okay? This is like, to understand, this is the song you hear when you haven't pressed the press start to play. Paper Mario games are so fire. The music is incredible. The story is incredible. They're the Mario games that I fucked with the most. But okay, so imagine this, right? You're a kid, you popped in your cartridge, you're plugging in your controllers, and the game is loading, and you're getting your snackies, right? You step away to go get your snackies so you can play some games and eat your snackies. And you come back to your console and you fucking hear this shit. Yeah! It's incredible. Baby Burb, want more? You want more? Okay, I'm gonna do exactly one more. This is where I'm cutting it off. Okay, I'm cutting it off. After this, I got some Mass Effect 3 to play. All right, I got shit to do. Fuck, now I want to play Mario. Thousand Year Door. A great way. Like, you don't even have to play the original Paper Mario if you understand the gist of, like, Mario is made of paper. Cool. You don't have to play the original Paper Mario. You can start with Thousand Year Door. And then the game after Thousand Year Door was also really good. Anyways. Do we have any hints? No. Zelda or Metroid? I could see Zelda. But this would be like a slower Gerudo Valley. What would be a slower Gerudo Valley? What do they have? Oh, yeah, they got plenty. Lon Lon Ranch? Wait, actually. Adventure of Link Village theme. I was thinking Ocarina. Ooh, wait. Mal, I don't think they get that specific.
but that might be I don't think we get to. Yeah, there's no. That's not a thing here, unfortunately. But I understand your read. I understand your read. Also, I think bum 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 bum. It's a lot faster. Why the fuck could I pull that rhythm out of my like? That did sound like it, but it's yeah. Nope, that's live and learn. God, this fucks. Imagine this at a metal concert. People fucking banging their heads, hair flying, people are crowd diving. Anyways, I can see the mosh pit already. And anyway, okay, we got distracted. Right. I'm gonna guess something. I'm just gonna like old NES Zelda. Nah. Okay. Earth Dawn? What's Earth Dawn? Okay, we have clarinet up ahead. This is definitely Zelda. Bum bum ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Are those hints in the gray box? No. Oh wait, it is. Oh, never mind. It's the slower theme though. Is there? Hang on. Disregard. Title theme. Okay, yeah, it was a title theme. Yeah. Am I alone in really enjoying MIDI tracks? I really fucking enjoy MIDI tracks. Also, this shows that we nailed every single hint off of just this. Dave, you said Zelda or Metroid. I nailed in Zelda. Teamwork, baby. Fucking teamwork. All right, we're done. Doing one more. I like this too much. I like this too much. Hard par 4. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, God. That's either Animal Crossing or some Mario shop. I'm gonna say What do they have for Animal Crossing? They only have one. There's no shot that's Sunshine. Sunshine doesn't have music that quick that I remember. No hints. Also, this site doesn't have Sunshine. That's like boss fight music. That's okay, so that could be Mega Man. F-Zero? Nah. F-Zero was way too synth. Wow, I didn't get anything. Oh, the Toms. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were invited to the party. I mean, I welcome it. Monkey Ball doesn't exist. Okay, F-Zero, let's just... It's not Mute City. I don't remember Mute City being that fast. Maybe Big Blue. Oh, it could be Donkey Kong. Ooh, Donkey Kong Country. Yeah. Oh. Jungle theme, Jungle Groove. Wait. Same console. Okay, SNES. We have SNES at least. Oh my god! I fucking knew this immediately now. Oh. Do you guys know it? Dave, you want to guess? Anyone in chat? You want to guess? I know exactly what this is now. You're on the right track with F-Zero. It is a racing game. So, with the hints you have available, it is a racing game on SNES. Yeah. Is Mario Kart. The original Mario Kart. Mario Circuit. Oh, wait, no, this is the best part. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I won't get DMCA'd from MIDI. Fucking, oh my god. Very topical that this is showing up on the eve of a fucking 24-player Mario Kart. I'm really excited to play Mario Kart World eventually. There's no shot There's no shot that I'm going to get a Switch 2 on launch, right? That's not going to fucking... I'm not getting a Switch 2 in the next month. That's not going to happen. However, I cannot wait to play Mario Kart World. Because this is the first Mario Kart I ever fucking played. Hang on. This is the first Mario Kart I ever fucking played. This is literally what the game looked like. This is where my competitive journey in video games started. Was me versus my brothers throwing shells at me. In this. Looking to get a Switch 2 as well. I can't wait to play it with you. Yeah. I have my Switch hooked. I mean, well, my Switch isn't currently hooked up. It fell off my desk. But literally, I got a capture card, and I have a scene where I can just flip on the Switch over any game that I'm playing to just like be like, oh, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Bang! Let's play a round of Mario Kart. Like, I have that set up. And I would definitely. I'm probably going to be playing Mario Kart World a fuck ton just on my own. When I get it, of course. So I'm going to be very practiced and willing to challenge people. But, all right. The crowd asks for one more. This is fun. I like this. All right, this is an easy one. For us, this should be easy. Par 2. Drum and bass is all that most people need. Oh. This ain't Pokemon. I have... I know what it is. But I don't. It's that part right there. It's that part right there that bah, bah, bah. Fuck. I wanna just randomly guess Mike Tyson's Punch Out. No. Okay. It is on the NES, however. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, we might fail this one, bros. What if this is F-Zero? No. All right. Of course, Asari says Gardevoir makes her feel things. Of fucking... That's the most classic, here's the Pokemon I'm attracted to response. That is the most goon-worthy Pokemon out there. Aside from that one dog Pokemon. Anyways. I mean, whatever this is, it's a fucking banger. With a capital G. Ooh. What the fuck is a sharang? So that's this next instrument. It's going to be very plucky. Maybe like Mega Man. Ninja Gaiden? Oh, I guess there is Ninja Gaiden in here. No, Ninja Gaiden didn't have that much, like, this is a fast-paced song. Ninja Gaiden doesn't have fast-paced songs. You're not subbed? I wish Chatterino had an easy, like, gift sub button. I gotta go to my own channel. Oh God, you guys could hear that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there it is. Welcome back. Also, thank you for the sub. Me? Anyways, yeah, that's unacceptable. All right. So I don't think Ninja Gaiden had that fast paced of music. I think this is more Mega Man. Mega Man was really, really fast paced. Like, I mean, it's not fast paced in terms of tempo. It is literally just probably like 100 beats per minute. But it's like it's like insane. Like Mega Man was very, very big for that. I'm thinking this is still Mega Man, like Willie's not like title theme or Woodman. I'm gonna say title theme. Same year as Mega Man 3. Okay. I'm very confused. Double Dragon? I have no idea, so I'm just gonna throw this out there. Nah. That's not gonna help us. Okay, what if I wasn't as doubtful about your Ninja Gaiden guess? Nah, okay. Pictionary. Fucking Pictionary? What? Apparently. It has no need to go that hard. I may have referred to you as Goosifer himself to my chat as a follow-up to the honorifics, the cum guy, and the milkman. Goosifer. Goosifer.
Have I fucked up in a particular like turning point in my life to have led to this moment? It was meant to be as a compliment. No, I know. I'm fucking with you.
All right. Uno mas. Your entire life. Okay, this one's hard. We seem to do much better on the hard ones than we do on the easy ones. Wait, hang on. Toe Jam and Earl. I don't think that's gonna be a. Yeah, it's not gonna. Toe Jam and Earl doesn't exist. This ain't TF2. Don't worry, you know I'm getting Sly Cooper vibes? Sly Cooper. Nope, that's not an option. God. Is Leisure Suit Larry? No. Glockenspiel. Oh. You were just making fun of the instrument name Glockenspiel. I have a feeling the drums are just going to be scratchy old 8-bit drums. This is going to be like... Nah. Okay. Okay. You think chemical plant? That's such a hard read. I want to take your word on chemical plant. Nah. All right. No, the same Pokemon. This sounds like it could be Earthbound. But wait. Oh fuck! What were my previous guesses? I can't see my. This is way too jazzy to be Mega Man. Think about an older game that has a shop theme that is unusually bang-worthy. This sounds like a shop theme. Genshin Impact. Get out. Wait, Star Fox. Star Fox. I could also see Donkey Kong Country. Fuck, or DuckTales. No, not DuckTales. You know what? I'm a fan of Star Fox. I'm gonna rip it. It's Star Fox. But I don't know Star Fox songs. So we're trying to narrow down SNES Star Fox. You're correct. Definitely SNES. And it came out the same year. So it was the same game as Star Fox, Cornea. I never played this game. So this information isn't going to be helpful. This sounds a bit more like a Fortuna than it does sound like a Macbeth. Wait, no, it sounds more like a Macbeth to me. Because it was tossing the ears. But Fortuna could also be tossing the ears. Fuck my Chungus life. It's gambling, not magic, jazz. All right. That was it. All right. That is a banger. That is absolutely a banger, actually. Like, All right. Alrighty. Chat. I think that's gonna be it for my it is such a banger. I'm gonna be ready to risk my heart at a space casino. I'd let a SNES fox break me. Same. Anyways, yeah, I think that's a good point. That's a good point to call it. But I think this was a success. I think we have had more fun here doing some doles than we have doing some food reacts. At least me personally, that's the way that I feel. If you feel differently, you can surely let me know. But I think we've had a lot of fun. Veg bredge. You getting that bread? I think I'm going to continue trying to do this. Edge. Oh, that's right. I don't have Dedge anymore. I mean, I do have Bedge. You're just misspelling it. You're not doing the capital B. Anyways. Chat, I need to pee. So I'm going to transition. Yeah, very loud. Loud is way too dank. That's the shit's too loud emoji. Anyways, I'm gonna transition. I'm gonna hop into BRB so I can go pee, and so I can swap my Twitch category over to Mass Effect and get Mass Effect opened up. By the way, Dave, I'm not bothering with YouTube categories at all. I'm choosing just gaming for YouTube. That's the way I'm gonna get around. Like, I'm not gonna do reacts, but when we're doing just chatting and news and like shit like that, I'm just classifying it as gaming. You do playlists, I'm not gonna bother with all that. YouTube to me is VOD storage. I don't even see how many viewers I have on YouTube. Do I even have any viewers on YouTube? Okay, I'm leaving. Rip. -1. Shit. Do I have any viewers on YouTube right now? Nope. True. Anyways, chat, I'm a BRB while I get set up for Mass Effect 3. And in the meantime, I hope y'all enjoy some music. I will be right with you. Yep.
32
I agree.
months is like forever.
I agree. Also, I forget what service I'm using for TTS.
Nice cut, bro.
Nice. Welcome, Indy. How's it going? I'm going to turn off my PlayStation 2 ambient jungle soundtrack that I learned from Seer so we can play some Mass Effect. I did some weird shit because I was bored. I wanted to play ahead, so in the interest of spoilers, I'm going to make sure I load the right save game. Hang on. I need to I need to actually double check because that was a little bit twisted. The last Mass Effect stream that I did, I'm gonna build Legos while you play Space Dudes. I wish I had Legos to build. That sounds sick. You could just buy Legos. You don't need your utilities. You know? You're not wrong. What was 3 days ago to today? That was that Friday or Saturday? That was Saturday. Yeah, okay, so I have Saturday stream pulled up. So that stream was 8.5 hours long. Holy fuck. So I would have ended around like 4 a.m., which means that I think this save is my more appropriate save. This is 6 minutes later. I wanted to keep playing. Even though I went offline, I wanted to keep playing. But this is exactly where I should be. Okay, cool.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go talk with Chief Engineer Adams. I forgot to change my Twitch category. There we go.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us.
No,
the ship
she
was
ain't.
a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
True,
See, Edie agrees with me.
but
Edie's
Edie
mind
has
and the
evolved.
Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer
Yeah.
Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
I'm taking the
Edie can direct
engineer
the Normandy
status.
with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Are we not more than our thoughts? Are we more than our thoughts? Very important question. Oh. I actually think I might get this. That way I can better evade the Reapers when they attack me in system. Yeah. Hell yeah. Sure. Alright, anyways. What am I completely forget what status mission I was on. Let's see. Where was I at? Where did I leave off at? I have a mission list. Somewhere. Right. Hang on. Let me just double check. My channel. What did I most recently complete? Because I forget. Did I go all the way up to... Did I complete Priority Tachanka? I think I did. Yeah, I think I remember I completed all the way up until Priority Tachanka on this stream. Man, I talk a lot. Man, can I just shut the fuck up? Man, who's this talking guy that's going on? Okay, meet Solarian Counselor. Yeah, okay, so I have completed Priority Tachanka. So the last missions that we completed were on Tachanka. We saved Tachanka from an ancient Turian bomb that was planted there post-Turian Krogan War as a failsafe. Essentially, the Turians defeated the Krogans, and in their defeat, the Turians said, hey, just in case the Krogans ever rise up again, let's plant a bomb in the middle of their major civilian place. And they fucking did. And Cerberus decided to try to activate that bomb in the midst of a Reaper invasion for God knows what fucking reason. So that was priority to Chunka. Was us attempting to defuse that bomb. We lost the Turian Primarch's son. The Turian Primarch's son died in the sacrifice to defusing the bomb. So we are now next. Let's see. So the guide says N7 Cerberus fighting base. But I don't necessarily have that. I guess N7 Communications Hub is maybe that? No? Trying to figure out if I missed a mission. You obtain this mission upon cementing the alliance between the Turians and the Krogan. Specialist Trainer mentions the mission in passing, which she adds it to. Okay.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You
don't
sweat playing chess?
I don't give a fuck.
Depends on how much fun we're having. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action. Commander? Commander? Commander?
Okay, so either I already did this mission, or it's just not going to be available to me. Fuck, I wish I remembered. Shit. How was I looking at Halo? Oh, that's right. That's right. Tenna was talking to me about Halo. For some reason, I don't have any audio here.
Bitch. I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much.
Otherwise, well, I have concerns about humanity's representative.
I'm sure.
Available. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Before I talk to Admiral Hackett, I'm gonna fat save.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Before I talk.
This was save 16.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
I mean, you called me. What do you?
What's our...
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been able to...
When Hackett and I'm just Cortana
hanging on to with the...
Just the ones...
that know me. Dog shit.
Did I miss something?
You're the writers.
I might have missed something. Can I just go and talk to Admiral Hackett?
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness,
The good news is we're managing to win in some... I'm encouraged by our order of battle, though. The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problem with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Eclipse are providing. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever.
How about the Solari?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Okay. Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatraz didn't get her way.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yog homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yog have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in
it won't be enough.
War. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
How the fuck are the Elcor still in the fight?
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
All right. I think this N7 mission that is technically next up on my list is just not available to me. Either that or I've already done it. And I don't have a journal entry for it. I don't know.
Commander?
N7 Cerberus Fighting Base. On Noveria. I don't recall doing this already. There's one way to find out. Oh, I'm much faster. Oh, that upgrade definitely helped. Holy shit. Okay, I'm looking for the Horsehead Nebula. I think that was up here, wasn't it? I guess not. All right. Let's see what we can do. Is Noveria here? It is. So I'm supposed to have a mission on Noveria, but I don't. Man, this is stupid.
I found something. %, assets recovered. Yikes. Why the fuck hasn't this mission triggered? Oh, this might be a mod thing. This might be a mod thing where I have a mod that is thematically holding off on this mission until later. Mission timings. N7 lab, N7 abductions, N7 attack, comms, Noveria, post horizon.
I could change this. We felt this mission was more appropriate for when okay. I'm gonna create a save. I just created a save. Now I'm going to hop to the main menu. Now from the main menu, I'm going to wait, can I not access the mod options from the main menu? I can figure this out. I want to get to this mod right now. I disagree with why they have this mission happening later. There's a mod that has this mission happening later that I disagree with. Mission timings. If I select the mission, N7 Noveria, I'm going to say post Surkesh. Is that gonna fuck up anything? Okay, she just told me about the fighter base on Noveria. Okay, sick. There it is. All right, we figured it out. Maybe we're just cosmic thirst trapped in flesh shoots waiting for that one. Okay, calm down. Right. This is a Cerberus mission after all. Garrus and EDI. Good pick.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops.
I love going in the back.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
All right.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Multiple contacts.
Motherfucker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Interrogation protocols updated successfully. Don't mind if I do. Fuck! Oh, that was barely a miss.
Enemies neutralized, Shepard.
Let's find that control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those
Oh
defenses down
no!
ASAP.
Well, I don't want to fucking kill anyone. Hang on. All right, it doesn't matter.
Garrus, make it quick.
On it. Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications locked off.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Motherfucker!
Defense system deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
I should be able to see them through smoke. This is weird.
All right.
Shepard, outside communications are still down.
Let's move up. Clear the deck and fire a flare to signal Cortez.
Multiple contacts.
Squad, talk back.
Readying flare. Are we clear?
0 hostiles remain.
Flare away.
There we go.
Cortez here. Trying to break through the interference.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, hello. There it goes.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
All right.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Cool. Okay. That's that mission done. Now we can do Priority Citadel 2. Which is a very important turning point for the entire campaign. So everyone pay attention. Everyone get your notepads out. This is big. This is the second Priority Citadel mission. And it represents a major milestone.
About your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
We've already settled this, but I reloaded a save, so it is what it is. Will there be a test later? Yes. Yes, there will be. And the results of that test will determine how big of a dick you receive.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle, at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
Okay.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Sure.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander. Commander.
That was it? All right. Nah, so this game happens in multiple stages. There's...
Got a new message at your private terminal.
In previous games, there's a single point of no return where you can't go back and do previous missions. In Mass Effect 3, there's multiple points of no return, where at various states of the campaign, something so drastic and extreme occurs that the entire state of the galaxy changes, such that you can't return to previous missions because they're impossible to return to. The Reapers are progressively attacking things as we do missions. The more missions we do, the longer time passes, so the more we're losing over time, unless we're saving things before we lose them, right? So what I'm doing is the reason why I have a mission list pulled up is so that I can make sure I capture resourceful things before the Reapers take them over as I progress the main story. Like I'm trying to do this in the best way possible. Essentially. The perfect case scenario where Commander Shepard is omnipotent. So our next mission is Priority Citadel 2. Which is a major turning point.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
And this is why.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
That's not Alliance.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels.
Those were Cerberus
Hey,
grunts.
yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yep. So the Citadel, which is the central point of all civilization in our galaxy, is currently under attack by Cerberus. Oopsie. I mean, that's not really an oopsie. It's more of a uh-oh. But anyways, because it's Cerberus, Garrus, and Edie. So once again, we are returning to the Citadel as a fighting force. Oh, that's not fair. Rude.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it!
And it exploded.
Warning. All evacuation stations are currently non-functional.
Yeah, by the way, the Cerberus attacked the Citadel so harshly that the Citadel is attempting to evacuate. As in, the megastructure that is the size of multiple planets is currently flagging to evacuate. They're currently flagged to evacuate multiple planets worth of civilians. because of Cerberus's attack. That's how serious this currently is. This isn't no precision strike. This isn't no like, oh, Cerberus is just trying to do this one thing. This is Cerberus is trying to fucking take over the Citadel and kill everyone, or at least cause some sort of problem for everyone's lives. Ever. Forever. Everywhere. So Cerberus fucking sucks, basically, in this game. Mass Effect 2, Cerberus is alright. Mass Effect 3 and 1, Cerberus fucking sucks.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
So Counselor Udina might have requisitioned Cerberus.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes.
Might have.
I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Also, keep in mind, Thane from Mass Effect 2 is currently helping us. Thane has a degenerative disease. His species is not supposed to live as long as Thane has lived. Thane is currently in a state where movement is pain. And he's working to help us through that pain.
troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
And I said, bitch.
They're all over the station.
But no, like actually, I just kind of fucked that entire troop of.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution.
Damn.
We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Owie. No, thank you. All right.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
All these doors are kind of locked. Oh, door control. Never mind. Doors are probably no longer unlocked. Or locked, rather. Even that I just shot 2 people in the head. Report of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated again. Pick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Alright. sure you had the opportunity. Not. Okay, so they caught someone with a very high, powerful sniper rifle. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
You're back, welcome back. But I'm gonna go, so I'm gonna go say hi to someone, then come back if you're still on. I'm like, so it depends on how long this mission lasts. I'm gonna go until this mission ends, essentially. But if I don't see you again, then I hope you have a great night. See what we got. Who's still alive? No one. Okay. Fuck you, Dad. I'm gone, bitch. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I'll be right behind you. I mean, it is pushing midnight where I am, so that is around bedge time for me as well. It is what it is. On business days, I do gotta pay attention to a normal people time schedule. Unfortunately. As much as I would like for it to be the opposite.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor, and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
God damn Solarians.
He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Uh-oh.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Utina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
True. Oh. Oh, Thane. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Get him. They tried back then to make like epic fight scenes. I could see the vision of how cool it would have been if this had been done with modern graphics. Oh, it's so sick. Uh-oh. You know, Thane is just fucking dead.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
He doesn't.
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the councilors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
So the current running theory is that Udina is currently being influenced by Cerberus.
I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Hello.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
Yep, I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Yeah, so the story goes that Udina is supposedly dirty and has been requisitioned by Cerberus to allow Cerberus an easy access to the Citadel so that Cerberus can kill all the other counselors so that Udina can have ultimate power over the Council of the Citadel.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Fuck you, bitch. Bitch. You're on bag 3 of 10? What does that mean? Bags of cocaine? What are you doing, D? What the fuck? Bags of weed? Even that's still fucking insane.
They sealed it behind them.
Oops. Lego. Oh, Legos. Right. Yeah. You're building Legos. Yeah, no, that's good. That's gonna be a 2-day project for you. You're on 3 of 10. Fucking good luck.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Okay, that should have hit.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
There we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
What's that noise?
Gunman, get down! Go!
It's Caden and he's shooting at us. But he doesn't know it's us.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
Not to leave y'all on a cliffhanger.
But
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. It's just gonna be 1 minute. I promise. Just 1 minute. We're gonna finish this, but it's just give me a second. I'm really gonna fucking pee. Holy shit! I gotta fucking pee. I gotta fucking. Holy shit! All right. We're back.
I can explain this, Kate.
Come on, Shepard. Got counselor? Kinda looks bad.
Oh, fuck!
Shepard admitted to working with Cerberus. For all we know, he's still with them.
I missed the Paragon option.
Fight Cerberus troops on Mars. Now explain that.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
It still happens the same way.
To hell with this.
Not exactly the same way.
He's got a gun!
Not exactly the same way. I'm gonna need to redo this mission.
Kaidan?
Yeah, I'm good.
What if I Alt F4? It should pick up from the most recent combat autosave. That way I don't have to reload the entire whole ass mission. Instead, I might need to do an additional combat or two. I fucked up. I didn't get the Paragon trigger. Because I'm a dumbass. That's my oopsie. I made an oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie, toopsie whoopsie. I don't even know what that means. All right, we're back. Oh, D, I finally have seen what you're trying to build. Is that the Harry Potter universe? Oh, Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I saw that kit. Where have I seen that kit before? Have you talked about buying that kit? Yeah, that's sick. I feel like I've seen either someone talking about buying that or someone recommending I buy that. Okay, all right, this is ideal.
Shepard?
Sherlock Holmes, I said I wanted it and I was like, fuck it. Yeah, I'm sure a kit like that was like $250, $300, if not $350. Easily.
I see them. Jump!
What's that noise?
Gunman, get down! Go!
Speed racer kits and then getting the lighting kits. Oh yeah.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator.
I like the nostalgia kits that they do.
Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this.
130? Was that a deal? Please tell me that was a
Gun
deal.
drawn on a
Please
counselor?
tell me that was a discount
Kinda
deal.
looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
True.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
Shot. That was base. Okay, so it ends up the same way.
He's got a gun!
It ends up the same way.
Kaidan? Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
Not that I'm calling you a liar. I could fully see Nintendo dropping the price on something like that.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Like, can you share the... Is the model number captured? Hang on. Is the model number somewhere in these photos? Well, I know Nintendo, or not Nintendo, Disney, they do the whole like, oh, it's suddenly $150 when like MSRP was like $350 previously. Product number is, ooh, yes, okay. Disney Lego price history. There's a whole tracker website for this. Sherlock Holmes Book Nook. I stand corrected. Apparently. In case this isn't clear, this is the projected price of this kit. And this is what it currently sells at. $224. Get out of here. Lego official Sherlock Holmes Book Nook, $120. Book Nook ships June 1st, new sealed, $224. On eBay. eBay is selling this at $224. Okay, but the original MSRP was $120. So that makes sense. The original MSRP was $120. Man, I never doubt that like Lego would upsell, would like overcharge the fuck out of something just because they thought it was popular. I have such a low opinion of Lego and their marketing. Lego always upcharges if they can.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
All right. So this is a turning point in the game.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned.
This is why.
The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Let's call this part 2 or chapter 2 of Mass Effect 3.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Everything before that happened, it's not very clear right now, but some very important things have just happened. Everything that happened before is like chapter 1 of Mass Effect 3, where it's like escape Earth, combine armies, bridge allegiances, and try to like build up resources for the Crucible project and for the Alliance Navy so that we can fight back the Reapers, right? That's like chapter 1. We're like, yeah, let's all combine and let's all like, come on, let's all be yeah. And then now we hit chapter 2. Uh-oh. We're trying to get more people on board, and those people we're trying to get on board aren't so happy, that being Cerberus. Cerberus doesn't want to join our cause. Even though Cerberus is pro-humanity, Cerberus is not pro-Alliance or Shepard, at least for right now. This is part 2 of Mass Effect 3. Right here.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
I kind of figured that.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
Reminder that Thane, as of Mass Effect 2, Thane had a critical life condition that is deteriorating, that eventually causes him just excruciating pain for every movement. He does have a son. That son has been that son of his has refused to communicate with Thane because the son has so far he has disowned Thane for what Thane has done as a line of work, and for what Thane has, how Thane has perceived and interacted with his son in relation to his line of work, being an assassin. His son has attempted to be an assassin in an attempt to say, no, fuck you, Dad, I'll be an assassin myself. That's the state of Thane and his son.
I'll get on it.
Oh, And you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
I'm gonna immediately visit Thane. And then I'm gonna call it.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. They hit where? How are we supposed to predict the news of the enemy?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
$200 tip.
Now
What?
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No one did a $200 tip.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagen.
What the fuck?
Blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Selenium Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by...
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see.
He's under a different name.
The
He's an
doctors were able to
assassin.
repair a
It
lot of the
happens.
trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome.
Keprel syndrome.
At its worst,
Yep.
Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
The Koliat is actually in.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course. Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira. This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Is it for Thane?
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed.
That was it?
Choose who lives or dies. That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
That's what it's about. Alright. Alright, shit. I didn't think I'd be fucking tearing up on stream tonight, but hey. Thane fucking does that to you. I'm dropping a fat save. And I just want to show this on stream. Just this is for me in the future. This is for me in the future. Save number 33. 23, not 33. 20. And now write this down. Stream save 23. Okay. I'm gonna drop a fat save right here. And then that's gonna be it for me for this evening. Chat, damn, that was intense. But I'll let you know, it doesn't get any less intense. Thane dying is only the start of the pain that is Mass Effect 3's campaign. As I said, we are now entering Phase 2, Part 2, Chapter 2, whatever you want to call it, of Mass Effect 3. Shit starts to get very real. But anyways, yeah, that's it for me this evening. I should be live again on Friday doing some news with Dave. We're doing some gaming industry news. We cover gaming industry news every Friday. And then following that gaming industry news, I frankly don't know. Dave is just recently getting his computer put back together. I don't know what video game we're going to be playing together, but every Friday we always cover news, and then we play some co-op game. So I don't know what you fucker. I don't know what game this is going to be, but we will figure it out. Wish you would phase into my asshole. Same. Anyways, chat, that is going to be it for me this evening. I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, or whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope y'all are having a good one. I hope y'all are staying hydrated, damn it. And I hope y'all are staying well rested. And I hope to see you guys all again next time. Adios. I'm gonna play this song.